All right. Hello, my lords and ladies, and welcome once again to a Lalafell's journey to take over the world, or die trying. Most likely the latter. Hardcore Lalafell run. What day is it? What did I say was 24? Let me check real quick. Day 24, still alive. All right. Let's turn the music back on. Always forget to do that. There we go. There we go. Music. Everything looking good. No text on the screen. No unnecessary text on the screen, as I am wont to do. Alright. And as always, we'll start our stream off with a little bit of the early stream gamba. Used to be that I had like a goal for my MGP. Now I don't really even know what to get. Maybe some dances. Do something's up. Something that isn't Leap of Faith. Looks like a cliffhanger. Any suggestions about what I should get with my MGP, let me know. I got my Typhoon, I got my chair, I got my draw, and my sheath emotes. Now I don't know. I've even stopped collecting MGP off stream. That would be one of the few things I would do with the Lala. Since, you know, literally impossible to die in the gold saucer. No harm in collecting MGP. But I've stopped doing it because I don't have anything I need to get. I got my black cat minion, as you can see here. That's something I got. I got that during Make It Rain when it was super cheap. I even got a little bit of glamour, but I'm thinking maybe I just get that 2 million mount if I live that long. Hope everybody's been having a good week. I have made my quote-unquote triumphant return to the gym after 3 weeks of not being there because, yeah, I was sick. I probably could have gone like 2.5 weeks and be okay, but you know what they say about an object at rest? It's hard to get it moving, but I forced myself to get back on the ball. And let me tell you, my gains are shot. My legs are so filled with acid right now, it's so hard to walk. And the gym this morning was a little bit interesting because there was somebody who in my radar that, yeah, something wasn't right about them. First of all, they smelled like a homeless person. I have a family with with issues with mental health and homelessness. So I know that smell. And he was making a little too much noise. Now, it's one thing if you're like going to make noise while you're lifting like heavy weight. I get that, you know, sometimes it helps, it does help you lift, you know, you get in the zone, you press yourself, you make a little noise. Hey Dash, nice to see you, man. But he was making noise when he wasn't lifting weights. Like real oddball stuff, you know, like leaning to get down onto the bench press, he would make noises, like clicking his mouth and as I said, I have ooh, 4 people. 4 people. We got ourselves a proper tournament here. But yeah, somebody who's seen people with mental health issues, just like that was like pinging my radar. And there was this other not so bad person there, but how do I put this without sounding too mean? There was this little woman who was a bit on the rotund side of things. Let's see, let's do our Lalafell coated things here. We got cobalt, kind of Lalafell-ish. Definitely that's a little bit called Lalafell. What do we do here? Kraken. Whatever this thing is. And it's same open 3. Okay, so just same. If I really wanted to, I could really go into this and try to figure out the best deck, but we're just doing Lala coded stuff. Anyway, this little rotundish woman. I walk in and she's sitting on the inclined press. You know, her eyes are shut. Now, and then when I walk past her, she opens them and looks at me, and I'm like, okay, maybe she was just got a heavy set in, and she was just closing her eyes to get her mind back into place. I do that all the time. I was there for 40 minutes. She did not move from that inclined press, and she did. I never saw her do a single rep. She was using that as a chair. I'm just like, come on. Come on. Okay, let's see. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Let's just go ahead and put that there. She would have been healthier if she just stood there. She was staring at people with her mouth open. Now, if that was a guy, and I'm not saying it's 1 for 1, but if that was a guy who was just sitting on the incline press staring at guys, staring at girls with their mouth open, that would be like, come on, not so good. Is this person trying to trap me? If I'm just going to go ahead and put this. I'm just going to put this here. Yeah, I'm gonna go up. Ooh, same. I didn't forget this time. I didn't do it. Same. That would have been embarrassing if I missed that same. Yeah, this is my hardcore. Well, I don't know if you call it an iron run. I don't even know what an iron run would consist of, to be honest. Okay, we're obviously gonna put this here. Somebody told me their iron run was that they weren't allowed to teleport, which only got +1 capture. Oh, that person came back a bit. I didn't even look at the last move. I was rubbing my eyes. But somebody said their iron run was they would never teleport, and they were only allowed 3 deaths. So, but this is a single hardcore run, as in once the Lalafell dies, I'm going to delete him. Yeah, that same combo was on point. There was one open tournament where I missed the same pull, same move, and I've been beating myself up about it ever since. So we've got redemption. That was redemption right there. He's gonna put that siren right up there. If you, what the hell does this guy think he's doing? Huh. Well, I'm gonna put this here. Now the reason I put that there is that's kind of where I want FFXIV to be anyway. What's this guy's game? Well, I'm gonna just use my Cobalt because it's a 1-star. Put that right there. Be smart, he would go for that. It would block me from doing that. But I've got my 9 right here. Oh. Well, that J-Dash. I'll just call you Dash. I'm kind of in a, Lalafell, like in a trial? I'm in a trial run. So I can't trade people. And I can't get stuff, per se. Okay, I gotta make sure. Jeez, I'm in a bad spot. He got me. He got me good. I'm gonna pray that he... Let's see, he used his... I'm gonna pray his 3-star is not going to be able to get that. Ah, fudge. He got me. So I'm a trial player, so I can't trade people, and I like to use duty support instead of other things. So I'm very minimal player interaction. Now, we're going to get to the Crystal Tower Alliance raids eventually, hopefully. Assuming I don't get sniped by a A-rank hunt out there. So there will be stuff, and I'm going to do my Grand Company, which means I'm going to have to do Zamay, Darkhold, and Armvale. Now, in theory, in December, we're probably going to get duty support for Zamay, Darkhold. Okay, finally I get to go first. Let's put my little onesie out here. He doesn't have a lot of... What I see, he doesn't have a lot of strong cards coming up here, so... We're just gonna go ahead. Oh, I should have taken that card back with Frixio. Damn it. I'm just gonna put Frixio there. I should have gotten Frixio. Okay. And we're gonna win. No, we're not. We're just gonna tie. Well, I don't have any, yeah. I don't have any PvP. Isn't Zamay Darkhold? Isn't that what it's called? Where is Zamay Darkhold? It's in Central Corthus. Am I getting the name wrong? I'm so bad with names, even a guy who plays Final Fantasy as much as I do. Third place. A first place winner was an NPC. For shame upon us all. For shame upon us all. Gabriel Phoenix, oof. You did not do too well. Yeah, I'm totally a hardcore. Let me see, where is Zamay? Yeah, Zamay Darkhold. He had me paranoid. I'm so bad with names that I'm second guessing myself. Alright, let's open up our cards. Please ignore this horrible... Ooh, a silver? I already have it. Ooh, Tataru! Now, no true Lalafell collector without actually having Tataru in the deck. And another, now I got two. Okay. That's what I could use my cards for. I could just use... I mean, my points, I could just buy cards. There we go. Hey, Rochelle. Nice to see you. Okay, we got 5 minutes until, until what exactly? Let's look this up here. Anyway, the wind blows. Sweet. Now, I did a little research on fashion report this week. So, I'm actually going to... Let's get to alchemy. And let's see if how many points I can get. I doubt I can get my coveted 100 points. It's not that good, but we're going to try to get as many points as we can. So we need to get... I don't have the required crystals. Now that needs to be... Okay, 60... Any quarrying. Broken water, okay. Well, while we wait for any way the wind blows, let's go get some crystals. Geez, on my main characters, I have so many crystals I don't know what to do with it. I literally capped out on wind crystals with one of my characters. I can't sell them because I'm a trial player. Oh wait, I'm still alchemist. You're growing your own Tharavan onions on your trial account. How are you growing things if you can't... Trial players can't have housing. How are you doing that? Or is that just a... How are you doing that? How are you doing that, Dash? I'm legit curious. Because I would like to grow stuff. Okay, so we got our crystals. Let's get back to the gold saucer. Actually, let's... There's 2 dyes I need to pick up real quick. I need to pick up 2 charcoal grays. I've got 4 minutes. Easy peasy. Are you pulling my leg, Dash? I think you're pulling my leg. That would be nice if, like, in a hotel room, or I should say in the inns, that they would allow you to grow things there. Oh wait, here is... Okay, charcoal gray. Let's get 2 of these. Okay, and let's see how much points we can get. I have 1 gold star item and 3 dyes. 3 2-star dyes. So we'll see. I'll definitely get to the... What is the 80 point threshold, but that 100 is... That 100 is just... I swore I would have had it with, like, the dyes and combination I had. What did I have? 98 points? Okay, well, let's get alchemy out. And let's make our Delamond red. it doesn't. I was like, normally I like to get maximum. There's a function to become a tenant of someone else's house. Is that true? I think you're not lying. You wouldn't lie to me now, would you? Now, would you, Dash? Become a tenant of somebody else's house. I've never heard of that. I'll have to look into that. That's like new things unlocked. I'm gonna have to start begging people like, hey, can you let me be a tenant? Alright, as usual, we're doing the Lala walk. My strategy that has never, ever, not even a single time, gotten me eliminated from any way the wind blows. We're taking a walk. The Lala stroll. Asserting dominance. There's no way I'm gonna get knocked out. See? I told you. No way. Almost had me there, didn't you, Typhoon? But he knew. Lala Stroll is undefeated. No! I was defeated. I'm gonna have to look into this tenant business because I just assumed like all housing was off limits to trial players. So that's something I'll have to figure that out. Thanks, Dash. I mean, if you're telling the truth, Dash, I appreciate it. If you're pulling my leg, good. You got me. You got me interested. Lalafell has to brag, Rochelle. They have to brag. Okay, okay, what was I doing? This stuff's all dyeable, so we can just use that. We're going to wear our... Where's our amateur slops? There we go. So we're going to equip amateur slots, and then what are we going to dye? We're going to dye these. Charcoal gray. And we're going to dye the feet charcoal gray. They only brag if it's profitable. I think there's plenty of a fake it till you make it Lalafell out there. And then the chest. Oh, okay, well, I can wear anything, so let's just put the tunic on. Can't believe the apprentice smock is not dyeable. That's dumb. Alright, let's dye the apprentice smock here. We're gonna dye this Dalamund red. Alright, let's see what score I can get with the fashion report. To clear the 80 points, you just need the amateur slops, which are super, you just buy those and all classes can wear it. And just dye any of these, like dye the head, any headgear, charcoal gray, and I'm pretty sure you'll get past it. So that's your little cheat sheet for the fashion report this week. Yeah, it's so obscure. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of that function. I did not know you could become a tenant of someone's home. I'm gonna have to look into that. You can, yeah, I want to level my chocobos. I really do. I want to level them up. I've been saving the Bavarian onions that you can get from side quests. Like, they're just sitting in my chocobo bag. Okay, let's see. No way I'm getting 100, but I'm definitely getting beyond 80. Yep. 85. As you can see, I've got... Oh, they don't tell you everything, but I got 2 stars on my headgear here. Because the hidden reins you can't see for the colors, but yeah. Alright, 85. Can you use, like, can you... What I really want to do is dye my chocobo. That would be so good. Yeah, in the stables, can't you dye? Oh, but how do you get that fruit? I think you need to grow that fruit. Well, you can grow the fruit, and then you can... And then you could dye your chocobo. Oh my god, if I could dye my chocobo, I'd be so happy. Holy crap. You're blowing my mind, Dash. Again, I'm a little skeptical because I've never heard of it before, but I'm going to definitely do some research on that. Okay, let's see. Before we take off, before we leave, we got to see if I won. Yeah, fine. Seven. Nope. Didn't get 4th place. Okay. Well, let's try again. Do the 1, 4, 1, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, man. I'm gonna have to... Geez, who am I gonna... I gotta find somebody who has it. I gotta start growing my... growing stuff to, It's gonna take... That's gonna take a long time, isn't it? But I really want to change my chocobo color. There's a site that, of course, you know, since chocobo coloring was introduced in 2.0, I think, or at least in A Realm Reborn, the 2.0 era, it's needlessly complicated like so many things are. Alright. But there is a site that kind of calculates... My landlord won't let me have a stable for my chocobo, though. Yeah, it'd be funny having a trial player, you know, hey, give me this, like, I'm already letting you use my house. It's like, but I want a chocobo stable, too. Come on. Man, okay. I kind of regret losing so many contacts, because as a trial player, you kind of have a degree of, like, you know, you have no friends. I've been such kind of a loner for so long. I'm gonna have to start cozying up to people. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a house, would you? Did you know I could become a tenant in it? All I want is to be able to grow some stuff. That is wild. Okay, anyway, let's get to our job quests. Let me switch back into something a little bit more appropriate here. There we go. And yeah, let's get our alchemy job quest out of the way. We've completed culinarian, we've completed botany. And while I do that, actually I'm gonna have to look up online here Eorzea weather, because guess what the fishing quest is? The fishing quest has to do with rain. Lulu's Tools? I think Lulu's Tools is good. Skywatcher? Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, we want to go to... New Gridania. Rain in the next 5 minutes. Okay, actually, since rain is in 5 minutes, we're gonna just go ahead and do... We're gonna do fishing first. No. Limsa. Good luck to you, man. Again, you've opened a whole realm of possibilities in my eyes for the trial. Something I can do after I'm done, like, doing Omega Mine. I've got to hurry up. Gotta accept this quest, but at least it'll rain for like 20 minutes, so... Hey, Anon. Nice to see you, man. So we're gonna probably finish up the Ixal today, but of course we gotta get these job quests out of the way. All this just to be able to make decent food. Alright, fishes. Fishing in the rain. Oh, that's why I could tell this is the one. And stem borer. I think I need to buy stem borers. Okay, let's see. CC Poo would have you assist with a request of some importance. Just the fisher I was hoping to see. Uncanny timing, as always. Well, Anon, I'm still alive. That's all I can say, Anon. I'm still breathing. The Lalafell's still going. Right now, we're kind of in the prep phase of this run, where I'm kind of prepping for the harder stuff. I'm gonna have to do like the hard trials and the Crystal Tower raids. I want to be able to have the best food, well, relative, not the best. I'm not going to do Mastercraft, but I want to be able to make decent food and be able to have some potions to be able to increase my survivability. Anyway, as CC says, the celebrity you achieved has resulted in more obscure requests than I know what to do with. Your dune fishing escapades in particular have raised eyebrows. Truly eccentric requests I've seen fit to turn away, but who can say no to the Brugari Consortium? There's a Lalafell from the Brugari Consortium in the Aether Plaza. I, for one, cannot. Perhaps you'll have something else to say when you speak to Sibel. She's waiting for you outside the guild. Alright, Sibel. Willa, I take it. The legend said you were rugged, but failed to mention how delectable you are. Is that a Lalafell specific comment? Does she say that if I was an Elzen? I don't know. You have no doubt that our time together will be advantageous to us both. To business then, I want you to bring me rain collars from Gridania's Jadate flood. However, there's a catch to this catch. The rain collars spend most of their time lying dormant in the bed of the waters, active only when the rain comes. Keep an eye to the skies. You'll need to fish to be aroused, so that they'll bite the bait. Stem borers are the most effective, so I am told. As to why we want them, well, The fish are prized by wealthy Uldans, possess certain properties. And it is the custom of the Bulgari Consortium to fulfill unconventional needs and desires. 5 rain colors are all we require to satisfy these aristocrats' needs. First pull of the Crystal Tower raid is lethal, otherwise everything is fine. Actually, all of them are kind of have their fail things. Of course, with Labyrinth of the Ancients, you have, you know, Ancient Flare. That's the big one. But in Sirius Tower, you have Curtain Call, which can be sabotaged. It's usually not, but if you don't get behind the ice thing, you're kind of in trouble. And the first boss of World of Darkness has Doom, has a Doom stare that can get you. You know, if you accidentally look at it and the cleansing circles, if somebody gets to that cleansing circle before you, it'll fade away, and then you have to run around and you can die. So each one is dangerous. Just everybody knows Ancient Flare. That's the obvious one because it wipes the entire party. It's the entire group. Well, the other one, well, people don't usually sabotage Curtain Call, so. And the Doom is more personal responsibility. Anyway, let's get to Gridania right now. Well, should be raining. I'm more worried about Titan Hard, though. That one, not being hit necessarily, but getting the goals, the jails, I should call them. The stone jails, and not getting broken out in time. People would know, right? People would know to break them out. I did Titan normal, and I was practically crapping myself. I got the goal twice, and the Dragoon that I was partying with, you know, just some random guy, he died, so I had to rely on the healer to break me out of the jail. I was like, that was such a rush. It's been the high point, or the most intense point, outside of accidentally being, I mean, not accidentally, but thinking I was killed by La Habrea at the end of 2.0. That was bad. I'm still mad about that. It's not raining yet. Where's my rain? Okay, let's see. Battlecraft supplier, tool supplier, independent tailor, independent jeweler. Are you doing anything? Nope. Where's my tradecraft supplier? Probably here. Tool supplier. Would be nice if they could actually name stem bar right here. Everything the same thing at every market, but no, they each have to have special names. So I probably seemed like a jerk during Tide Normal. I was like, please break me out of the jail, break me out of the jail. I was typing that in the party chat. I was like, break me out, because I was panicking, especially when the Dragoon, I was just like, I got in the jail and the Dragoon gets punched off the side of the arena. I was like, I'm going to die. But the healer was good. The healer helped me, got through. Okay, let me check again on my little Lulu's tools here. Rain was 3 minutes ago. It started This thing is lying to me. Or I'm not reading it correctly. Let's check the Sky Launcher. It's going to be... rain isn't even the future. Ooh. Lulu's Tools, I thought you were better than this. Said rain started in 4 minutes ago. This, For shame. Maybe it's a... It wouldn't be in a different server, right? Okay, let's try Eorzea World. Select a zone. I want to go to Gridania. Find weather. I want to find rain. Current weather fog. There's no rain in sight. Bamboozled. I have been tricked. Back to alchemy. I might do the fishing quest off stream if I don't see any rain in sight. Well, I'll check back in with it later. But let's just get this alchemy. Apparently Lulu's Tools is not what it used to be. Let's get to Ul'dah. Let me make sure that I've got the right stuff equipped. Yep. Yeah, Rochelle, I know. I miss the rain. Okay, let's get to the Alchemy Guild. Again, I'm happy that we're doing Alchemy because Alchemy just has the best storyline from all the Disciple Land in Hand. Every iteration, it's always the best. Severin. Guildmaster Severin appears beside himself with excitement. Where have you been, my tardy assistant? I feared I would have to begin applauding myself. Did you bring the wine to toast this momentous occasion? No? Well, no matter. Let us not waste with such extraneous celebrations. The ecstatic rush of triumph from my breast has me sufficiently intoxicated, for I have at long last unlocked the secrets of the ultimate expression of alchemy. After countless hours of research and experiments too numerous to mention, I finally hold in my hand the exact recipe required to effect my heart's desire. Come, my astute apprentice, together we shall swing awide the gates of alchemical history. You will aid me by concocting a share of the necessary ingredients. Your task entails the creation of 3 high potions of strength, and as you most likely deduced, they should be brews of extraordinary potency. While you are mixing those vials of vigor, I will be occupied with my own preparations. There is much work to be done for the both of us. Alright, so we're making high potions of strength. I got plenty of rock salt, and I need to get blue Yarzon legs. I have gill buns for some reason, okay. Okay, blue Yarzon legs. Just gonna go to the Eorzea database real quick. Blue Yarzon leg. Oh, there's somebody sells it. Oh, I feel stupid. Selling price. 350. Let me guess. I have to go Okay, I have to go to Limsa specifically. Alright. Alright. It's a specialty shop in Limsa. Curious. Upper or lower decks? Upper decks. And it's a... From what I can see, it's a Miqo'te. Like, it's not the fishing shop. It's probably... You know that Ishgardian noble, like, runaway son from the noble family? I think he has a shop of rare goods, right? So it's probably him. It's like, it wouldn't be... It's not Josie, I know that. And it wouldn't be. Like, nobody eats that. Let's look at shops here. In... Up here. Shop. I think that's where it'll be. Now, I could look at the coordinates, but I'm not going to. Where's the fun in that? Like this place, what is it? The Seventh Sage, it's called, I think? Yeah, the Seventh Sage. They sell weird stuff. Yep. There we go. Why anyone would want that, I don't know. I guess to make high potions of strength, of course. Let's give it a shot. Okay, 42. Okay, just trying to do some calculations in my head here. Come on, give me some good conditions. Okay, this might be the what I need to. Yeah, it's okay. Let's just try to get our hasty touch here. Okay, try hasty touch again. By George, I think we've got it. Yeah, I'm like just double checking. Yeah, I got okay. Haha. Even with suboptimal equipment, I cannot be stopped. Back to the airship. Bunch of Lalafell there. We're multiplying. Alright, back to Ulda. After this, we'll do minor, and then we'll probably do Ixal. Finally get Ixal done. The final day, the final stream of doing the Ixal quests will be completed. Okay. Well, do you have those high potions of strength for me? Remember, only the most splendid samples are suitable for a process this demanding and delicate. Got your high potions of strength right here, boss. I shall have to improve the quality of the materials I prepared if they are to be successfully combined with yours. Merely holding on to these vials, I can feel the tendrils of might seeping into my weary frame. You have done well to preserve the power inherent in the limbs of the Bog Yarzan. Why, these concoctions would imbue even the scrawniest of men with the strength to rival Ralgar himself. If all of the ingredients match this level of quality, our success in this endeavor is assured. Did I perhaps fail to mention exactly what this most ambitious of alchemical processes was intended to achieve? Well, rather than inconvenience us both with an extremely lengthy and technical explanation, it may be faster for me to simply exhibit the results. This is, after all, the culmination of years of dedication and sacrifice. It may very well be that my efforts will end in misery, but one must at least make the attempt, or suffer the endless guilt of inaction. The time for talk is at an end. I shall now begin the process. From this moment onwards, I must need have unbroken concentration and solitude. Your devoted assistance has been most appreciated. Aside from myself, you shall be the first to discover what the ultimate alchemical technique has achieved. Okay, let's see, what do we got? That's 10 levels, that's pretty good. Nope. Alright, we'll use the hat. And now I have a new hat. There we go. Alchemy quest done for the week. Let's now switch over to Miner. Amethysts are forever. Alright, amethysts are forever. Adalberetta has an order she would like you to handle. Good to see you again, Willa. You'll be pleased to know that Roger was deeply impressed with the obsidian you got for him. More so than that, he was impressed that you bested Wide Gully in the contest. 'Tis no ordinary miner who can outdo the vice foreman's own son. Lest you wonder, I knew fully well who Wide Gully's father was when I tried to pair you both up. I also know for a fact that he has his sights on my position. There's some who whisper in my ear that I should expel him from the guild, but I can't help but think that's short-sighted. After all, it's hardly a crime to want to be the guildmaster. What's more, Wide Gully's tremendously gifted miner, not in the business of punishing excellence. To be sure, I'm still better overall, but I'm not above admitting there are certain areas which he is more knowledgeable. I tell you this because you'll need to speak with him again for your next task. We've received an order for 20 raw amethysts, you see, and none among us know more about the stones than he does. Now, I realize you didn't exactly get off on the right foot with Wide Gully, but the two of you are guildmates, and guildmates help one another no matter their differences. All right, White Goalie, give me the news. Give me the scoop. Strolling over, bold as you please, after humiliating me the other day. You've got some gall, adventurer. I know why you're here. I've heard about the order for raw amethyst too. No doubt you're wondering where to find them. And you're after my hard-earned knowledge. Well, I'll gladly share it with you. Why so obliging, you ask? Because the knowledge ain't going to be worth a damn to you, that's why. You'll find the raw amethysts you can... You'll find all the raw amethysts you can carry near Hope's Seed Pond, over in Central Shroud. The problem has to do with the beasties inhabiting the place more than aught else. Lindworms, stroppers, sprites. I hear tell that even Jade's Jody made her home there. Even Roban would have trouble taking a stroll through that neck of the woods, let alone a common adventurer playing at minor. I don't expect to see you back here with 20 hairs on your head, much less 20 of them stones. My reading comprehension, not so good today. Alright, so, of course, I feel like... were these quests done before a Gatherer's Log was a thing? So we just type in Emmy. Raw amethyst. Make sure I can't buy it, good. And we just go here. I guess Jade's Jody is a, probably a notorious monster fate. It's like, dude, I learned sneak a long time ago. They ain't gonna bother me. Let's see, make sure that there are no level 40 monsters here. There's the Death Gaze. Sprites don't bother me none. Raw amethyst. Easy peasy. Yeah, these guys aren't... Ooh, scary. They ain't gonna touch me. Let's at least get our... Press the wrong button, but 100% ain't bad. Alright, 4 more and I'm good. I knew it. I knew I was going to get 2 because now I'll have 1 extra. I knew it. I was like, watch, even at 28%, it's going to give me 2 instead of 1. Minor skill. I'm back from the most easiest mission ever. That apparently was supposed to be super scary. Hey, White Goalie, that wasn't so hard. You'll find the raw amethysts near about Hope Seed Pond over in Central Shroud. Let's see how much you're willing to risk for 20 of them. You mean these 20? I got 21. One for good luck. Bugger me. You mined these amethysts? I can't believe you made it past all them nasty creatures. Though might be as it's time I stopped being so surprised. You goddamn adventurers come through more often than I care to admit. Oh no, J-Jash, I was lied to about the rain. There's no rain in Gridania for quite some time, so we're putting that on the back burner. Might have to do it off stream. We'll just see. I'm gonna check throughout the stream to see if the weather comes back. Any road, it's one thing to find the amethysts, but do you even know aught about them, their properties, what they represent? Thought not. Well, here's a free lesson. Amethysts are lightning aspected gemstone, prized as embodiments of calmness, decisiveness, and intuition. And coming back with such a large haul of them, it would seem you've got all these things. I might have been hasty to pass judgment. The more I see you work, the more I see why the Guildmaster's so fond of you. I never imagined adventure would give me my toughest competition. And I was learned better than that, to take every adversary earnestly. Seems I'll have to redouble my efforts if I'm to secure my place as the best in the business. Don't you worry about the precious amethyst you brought. I'll see him safe to the guild stores. J-Dash, I normally use redacted to find the fish. Redacted, is that like... Also, Dash says, you should make a housing guild for the free trial. Someone has to. I would like to, but as you know, we can't... trial members can't make free companies. Should make some, like, some Discord for it or something. There is a, I do belong to a Discord for trial players. It's like, called Trial of Fantasy, I think. Maybe I should, ask them if they can want to make, like, a free company that's housing that's just full of tenants, trial player tenants, or each person has a house that they can lend out to trial players. I look forward to our next contest adventure. That's when I'll drive the pickaxe home that I am the better miner. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure I'm wearing this. Yep. Angler's hat. That's 4 levels. That's 5 levels. And I'm wearing those. Which one did I say was... My memory's so bad. Okay, 4 levels. Just being a tenant. Let's see. Yeah, let's skip the hands. I like that there's a fish. I mean, not a... Why did I say a fish? I got fish. Look at this ghost at the bar haunting this drunk guy. That's pretty funny. Every year they change the decorations. Did you guys know that? It's not the same every year. They do it differently every time. How do I know that? Because last year in Gridania there was a ghost hovering above Miqo'te's amphitheater, and it's not there this time. So I'm like, oh, so they move things around. Anyway, let's get our new set here. And we might move on to Ixal. Let me just do a quick test of the rain. Clear skies. Clear skies ahead. Nope. All right, let's do Ixal. Finally get it done. Oh, a third-party tool? Oh, I didn't know there was a fishing third-party tool. I use research. Like, I go to Cat Became Hungry a lot. And actually, I use Gamerscape a lot for fish, too. Alright. Let's get our... We'll accept as Culinarian, and I'll try to remember to turn in as Alchemist. Right. And as usual, I'm not going to be... Can't read these all, I'd be here all day. The entire stream would me just be squawking. And this time, I'm not going to miss you, Tataru. I'm just going to get this out of the way. There we go. Let's get this quest. I should accept that one first, but oh well. I think the lettered is more than level 10. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Get the lettered. And get the final 2 from the Prudent. Alright. Switch to Summoner. Let's see, what do we got? Reach for the starboard, and okay, again, let's talk to the Miqo'te, the Ixal hating Miqo'te. Getting into gear. Yeah, I've got to find the Kieran. Ooh, and Dulan. Let's get out Chocho Bobo. Alright. Two birds, one stone here. Let's get Karen down here. Okay, as a botanist. Well, I'm not so worried about this anymore because my botany is finally leveled to the point where I don't have to worry about the Dullahans killing me anymore. When I first, man, I'm growing up. This Lala's getting bigger. When I first did this quest, remember how, for all of you who've been with me for a while, you know that I was really nervous about doing it because my I think my botanist was only like level 15 or something, so these Dullahans around here would kill me one shot. So I had to kill all of them, do a round of harvesting, and then wait for them to respawn and kill them again. There's only one that was dangerous, so I only had to do it one time, but now easy peasy. No worries. I'm not going to say anything because last time I talked about my luck immediately. I probably jinxed it just by saying that. I jinxed myself. Ah, sweet. Okay. Let's go turn these in. All right. Go to Corthus. Switch to Fisher. Oops. Gotta switch to Moth Pupa. There we go. Any moment now. I can't believe one time I caught like a Golby. I've never caught anything but St. Carps except that one time. Okay, switch back to Summoner. Get our Carby out. head to now Court. We'll head to Mordona. And we'll do a loop back around. Alright, crazy like a fox. Okay, something tells me one's gonna be the heretics. And then stealing from the Garleans, and I'm a little nervous about this one. Crazy like a pox. We'll see. Suspicious Corthian. You dragon worshipping weirdos. Alright. Let's just take care of something I know. Alright, what's this crazy like a pox talk? As a fisher, yeah, catch skipper, so we're gonna kill this and then fish away. Alright, let's be quick about this. Actually, no, I'm level 40 fisher. I don't even have to worry about it anymore. I'm growing up in the world. 44 mobs will not see me with my precious sneak. 4 levels above you. Let me just make sure here. Catch 2 skippers using moth pupa. Got a crayfish. Ooh. This should be the same fishing area, right? Yeah, I'm doing the tangle. I lost my bait. I didn't hear it. I did not. Let me just test to make sure that these guys can't see me. Yep. Yeah, I always give him a good whack. Yash, I love hitting them with that. You know, when I play healer, I try to make sure I'm whacking away with my auto attack. I'm always in the thick of things with that. It's like, hey, I should be close to the mob anyway, so I can do group heals and hit the tank. Might as well give him a whack while I'm there. The only class I don't get in is physical ranged. And if I'm to be believed, Sage doesn't have a ranged attack either. He actually punches things. I'm using Moth Pupa, right? Yeah, okay. Give him a whack. Plus, I like the sound of when the book goes whop. It's aesthetically pleasing to me. This is getting a little ridiculous. There's one. I love melee DPS. Ranged is what makes me feel weird. It takes some getting used to. I'm like, I call myself an Omni main. It's like my first range, physical range that I used was Machinist, and I didn't really like it until I played Bard. It was a little too busy for me when I first started playing out, and then when you start playing Bard, Bard gets really busy, but you start out slowly. Machinist was like at level 30, and I don't know, like, I played it for a bit. Now I'm like, now I'm fine with it, both classes, or jobs, I should say. Alright, let's switch to Culinarian. Yeah, everybody's complaining about Black Mage. Well, people still complain about Summoner, but I do miss old Summoner. I like dots. I like dot classes, so I'm still holding on to Bard. But I liked Summoner because you could actually spread your dots. I only played old Summoner at, I was only at level 50 before they got rid of it. So I didn't get to enjoy that famous, what was it, like 8-minute rotation. But it's still, for level 50, it was pretty, it was still kind of busy. But it was fun. I was doing the Savage Coils of Bahamut. I was doing turn 1 of the Savage Coils. I guess that would be called turn 6. And I started out as a tank, and then I went, no, I don't want to tank anymore. Then I started healing. I'm like, I don't want to heal anymore. Then I switched to Summoner. It was the first time I started practicing things in raiding. Besides, I was just normally just a tank. Now I play everything. Right. I ironically can play Machinist a little better than other ranged. Summoner came up better during a high-end rating. Oh, your own button reworks. Well, let me tell you, Summoner had a huge rework. It went from the most complicated class to the easiest class. So talk about whiplash. Ah, jeez. This great mechanic. I always forget about this wonderful mechanic where I have to equip this arm piece. Okay, there we go. Good luck, Dash. Hope you get it. Let's see here. Alright. I should just check the quality. How much do I need? See, I can just... I don't have to do all that extra buttons. Alright. Boy, I'm sure gonna miss doing these Ixal quests. I wonder if anyone's ever said that. That was 3, right? Yeah, I'm losing. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's sort this out. Alright, back to Korthus, but we can teleport there because we're going to the Ixal's home territory. Or should I say their strongest outpost. Get the sonar back out. What are these? My Winds of Ishgard. Thanks for the fish. Okay, I think I know what that is. Mining for compliments. Miner. Camp Dragonhead. You're right. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see how close to Camp Dragonhead this really is. Well, this seems pretty close to Camp Dragonhead. Level 5, yeah, that'll be it. Check out these guys. I always like this. Guys bathing over here in the cold water. And that, coming to a head, is part of a chain. If you want to get an achievement, ends up fighting a dragon at the end. Pretty hard. But yeah, that's an achievement fate. Do I need to get rare material? Yeah, jeez. Great. go. 5. Oh joy. And I have to mine these crystals because I have to make sure that these things respawn. Hire you. Okay, my snake will work. I knew it wouldn't work if I was in the Ixal territory, but don't have to worry about that, it seems. Alright. I wish, like, the like, increase the amount that you get would work on these things, but they don't. At least I don't think they do. Let me double check. So if I do increase the number of items attained, but there's a better one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it doesn't increase it. That would only be convenient. Don't mind me, gents. Alright, now for real. Let's get our summoner out. Get Carby. Find this freaking hole in the ground. There it is. I gotta remember, just kill one of these things and it'll spring out. Come on, Choco. There it is. All right. Always love Fealty. The name of this background music right here. Definitely my favorite zone in A Realm Reborn. Of course, this. Okay, here we go. Put on Culinarian. Put on the special gloves. I'm missing something. There should be 3 quests. Deliver. Synthesize. I could deliver this to... Okay, where is this guy? Oh, right behind them, jeez. Hiding from me back there. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Well, might as well do muscle memory. Hey, pretty convenient. Playing hard to get, are we? Three of these. Another one of my just basic combat accessories. I'm holding on to that materia on the off chance I actually want to do a Zodiac relic, which I highly doubt. I say that, but I'm like, or do I? That would be something. Do a whole Zodiac relic run on this. Oh crap. That was stupid of me. I can't. Okay, whatever. We'll just synthesize this and do it again. That was really dumb. Lost in my head. You haven't done any of the relics? Like no Anima, no Eureka, no Zodiac? No Manderville? Manderville, I hear, is extremely easy. So easy it actually made people upset how easy it was. I did one Zodiac, and I was... Well, to be honest, it was just because none of the other designs really leapt out to me. I recommend doing at least one relic every time, just to kind of do the story of it. For you story guys out there. Okay, let's talk to them again. We gotta talk to them to get my... Which one? A Wind Isis Guard. Well, I recommend doing them, Marshall. The Zodiac is a trip. Especially if you're a trial player. You have to You have to get all of your crafts to at least 50. And you kind of have to... You have to purchase things a lot, so you kind of have to, like, do it in cycles of, like... Because you only get that 300 gil cap. You buy, like, some things, and then you have to re-buy them again. Yeah, you know, just, yeah, take it at your time. They're not going anywhere. I don't even know what market price value looks for the things, for the craftable stuff you need for the Zodiac. Zodiac is like every aspect of a Realm Reborn, you have to do it. There's trials, there's fates, there's like hunts, there's crafting. It's its whole thing. God, I wish I didn't put that thought in my head. I'm like, do I want to do the Summoner Relic? Or do I want that book? I'm like, oh, geez, what have I done? Why did I even think that? Yeah, I'm doing right now. Actually, speaking of relics, I'm actually on my main characters. I'm actually doing an anima right now. Doing all this glamour stuff. I kind of thought, you know what? I actually want more anima weapons. I'm doing scholar and I'm doing bard. 2 different characters. Okay, let's see. What am I? I'm at level 10 here, right? So, present... No, not level 10. No, okay, I got that done. What would Korthus be? Korthus would be level 6? Okay, so that means... I only have 2 to do. But the thing about anima is significantly easier. Out of all the relics available in the trial right now, I think anima is probably considered the easiest, but it can still be a bit grindy. So I'm just kind of trying to take my own time with it. And unlike Eureka, if I want any parts of the relic, I'll complete it to the end. But like Eureka, I only get to this phase of the weapon that I want. Like, I really like the Dark Knight weapon, the Kallenbog, or Calabog, or whatever it's called. The first part of the Eureka weapon for Dark Knight. I really like that sword, and I got it, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. But I did do Scholar and Black Mage all the way through, because I did like the end weapons. And you can't get the replica version unless you get the one with the glow effect. So I might have stopped at Black Mage with just the normal version, but I can't get I couldn't get the replica for Glamour unless I got the glow version too. Terrible glow effect, but it's a cool looking staff. Eureka's like the beginning when the final step of the relic weapons have the worst, look the ugliest, and have the worst effects. It's like that way for, I'm pretty sure for the resistance weapons. Yeah, the resistance, I really don't like the final effect on the resistance weapons. And the Manderville weapons look terrible. I mean, they're not terrible, but it's like, what is this? It's just a future weapon? Was that supposed to be like a foreshadowing of Solution 9 or whatever for Dawn Trail? Anyway, I should probably get to crafting. But Zodiacs have some of the best effects, and they're kind of personalized for each weapon, which was really cool. And somewhat with Eureka's, I mean, not Eureka, Anima have that. But after that, everything kind of becomes kind of copying of each other. Alright, level 10, level 10, level 10. Nope. 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 Wait a minute, you guys are level 10. Oh, they're level 6? That's right, they're level 6, my bad. Okay. Good quality. Easy peasy. Well, if you really, I mean, it will be easier to do a Zodiac weapon as a full sub because you have access to the market board, which means you can buy materia and you can buy the components that you need, the level 50 crafting. But if you're ever looking for a reason like to postpone doing becoming a full paid person, doing a Zodiac weapon will definitely eat some time away. So it depends on what you want. I mean, me, I want to do as much as I can. Jeez, we're running out of space here. Gonna have to clean the inventory a bit. Alright, let's, oh yeah, let's get rid of this. Useless thing. And let's get rid of Dark Vows. I might want to make that. What else don't I need? Probably don't need this stuff. Anything with, like, muddy water, who needs that? Garlean rubber, don't need that. Okay, and we'll desynthesize the crawfish. And we're gonna let's put the moonstones into my bag here. Alright. Now let's go to the float and then turn these in. Finally be done with it. Oh. Okay. These would be 15, I believe. No. They'd be 10. Yes. Done. All right. Four. I didn't even look. Here we go. 2. Oh, that's a nice little additional bonus. Okay, let's go to Hearst Mill. Talk to Drake. Now, I might have to do the delivery quest to get my reputation maxed out, but right before the stream, I gathered all the materials I needed to make those crown pies, should I need to do that. All right. Four again. You're killing me here. Okay. All right. Just get this out of the way so I don't forget. Switch over to alchemy. And let's start turning this stuff in. Get the final Ixal quest. Final appraisal, one of the most useless abilities. Sure, some master craftsman will say, final appraisal is not useless. Yay. Come on. Oh, that's all. It's blue. 2. 2. Alright, we'll just take this. Take the control. Yes. Yes. We're finally here. We've done it. Spread your wings and soar. Azul has one last task he would have you perform. Okay. Let's do it. Squawk! Day to be remembered this is. At last, at long last. Tell me about it, Azul. At long last. Complete Tazul Kulan. We will rejoice, cry, soil yourself in excrement. Matter of attaching and calibrating final components it is. Then up, 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 up into the sky before Natalan fanatics arrive. Ask for Willa, Azul has. Final task to crafting finishing component. Take these materials till full grout float, Willa must. Expect Willa's finest work, Azul does. Okay, let's just make sure this is super easy and... Okay. Hello, adventurer. Come now. I can hardly hear you. I said, hello there. Is that a Lalafell thing? Is she talking down to me? She's literally talking down to me. Ah, I see you're seeking to craft your final airship component. I recognize the materials, but I would not dream of attempting the synthesis myself. I'm certain that you will have no trouble, of course. Here are your materials back. The facility is yours. And of course, I gotta put on my hands, my special hands. Hey, Dash, hope that job interview went well. You're just in time to see the final component. I think the finishing component here. Though that second one has me worried. Okay. Okay, well, it's gonna be a little bit tougher than I expected. Thank you. I chose it specifically. I kind of want this Lalafell to be a collector of hats, to be honest. Yeah, I've finished spearboating some culinary stuff. Oh, actually I'd have. That one right there. I was expecting it just to be... I don't really have accessories, so... Yeah, I might as well get it out of the way. Let's just go ahead and get our extraction, get our weathered ring. Oh, the wrist gloves, of course. All right. Well, quickly, now quickly. Have the final component, we must. Final component. The precious final component. Yes, exactly what we need this is. Final piece of Tazul Kulan. Chief, total luck. Terrible news there is. Squawk! News? What news? Heard from our little bird in Natalan. We have war balloon pilots have begun priming air stones, Azul says. Priming air stones? That sounds ominous. Yes, they seek to harness blessing of Garuda, they do. Stones provide propulsion for balloons, signal preparations for coming sortie, this does. Of course, that's soiree. French. Squawk! Sent details of assault Tazul has. Fly here to Ixal and destroy the Zul'Qulan. Balloon Squadron will. Squawk, squawk! Ex-cult zealots, obey goddess or face annihilation, they say. Shriveled and dead their souls are. The Ixal 9 is gathering of crafters, not warriors, and this camp is defenseless against attacks from the air. We're doomed, aren't we? Speak truth, little No Feathers does. Everything we have worked for, go up in smoke it will. Cease your screeching, fudgeling. Need to think. Cripple this attack somehow we must. Willa, not so final was final task. Ask one more boon of Willa, Sazu will. Dangerous mission, one true warrior among us. Stop war balloon from ever taking off Willa must, but swiftly, now swiftly. Once they're airborne, soon float beyond our reach they will. Make haste for Natalan. In snowy Korthis, make contact with Tazul Toltan. Know how to sabotage assault he will. Willa handles fanatics. Rest of Ixal 9. Continue with preparations for maiden flight. Huddle in nest and wait to die. We will not. Excuse me. All right. Excuse me, I gotta drink some water. All right, refreshed and ready to go. Let's see. Switch back to Summoner. No way I'm gonna head into Natalan in a crafting class. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. Over mountains and through the woods to Natalan we go. The unseen. Featherless one is reinforcements promised by Ixal. Shh. Keep voice down, you must. Wish to attract attention of these vicious air skulls, we do not. Thank your gods, balloon squadron has not left ground. Flotation botters are filled and ready. Take much time, preparations of air stones does. Charged by the power of vortex array, stones are. When stones are fully primed, load them onto balloons and take off, air skulls will. Before that happens, disable vortex array we must. No power means no propulsion. Simple enough, yes? Tools for sabotage Tazul has. Corrupted crystal shards. Insert into the turrets of vortex arrays and disperse elemental wind currents they will. But begin with primary turret, you cannot. Disable secondary turret first. Very important. Delicate and dangerous work. Disrupting flow of elemental power is. Look, featherless one. You see this glowing device? One of the 3 secondary vortex turrets it is. Try inserting shard, yes. There you go. That was easy enough. Good, very good. Understand how it is done now, fellas one does, yes. With Natalan, 2 or more of these you will find. Sabotage both remaining secondary devices, then seek out primary turret. Once main turret is down, cease feeding power to Airstone's vortex array will. Then hurry back to Ixal and witness trial flight we can. It's fine. This guy's also like has to do with the quests. He's like their inside guy. Just in case. I don't think there'll be any pop-up enemies, but let's get Carby out just in case. There's Garuda's Aether Stone. Be very sneaky. Haha. Didn't even know I was there. Alright, primary one. Go back to Tazul. You're gonna fight me, dude. Nope. That's what I thought. Squawk! Rod balloons of propulsion, fellas, one has. But sense something is amiss, Tazul does. Report to Chief Totalak. Ixal will remain in Natalan. And keep eye on Air Skull's featherless one. No, better option there is. From atop Observatorium, observe both land of Gorthus and Black Shroud at same time, featherless one can. Send small featherless one to join you, Zetsu will. Welcoming of sneaky Ixal at tower, they will not. Squawk! Alright. Feel a little weird with that face staring back at me. Good old Typhon. This bodes ill. Am I supposed to talk to somebody down here? Yes. Ah, Tataramo. Where have you been, Willa? Have you not heard? There was another of those vortex turrets hidden in the ravine in Natalan. It seemed the Ixal's air skulls were craftier than Tazul gave them credit for. Let us continue to the roof and see what we can see. Lalafell's go! There was only one war balloon that managed to prime its airstone, but I'm afraid that is all those Zolot's will need. Without ballistas or even archers, the Ixal-9 can do naught to prevent their fanatic kin from dropping explosive munitions right into the camp. Ah, over there! It's heading south, towards the 12-Wood. Blast and bother it all. I feel so helpless. Why must fate be so cruel? Squawk! Bring Baloo directly over unbelievers' dung heap. Smash and burn their little toy, we will. Chicken! Alone up here, we are not! uh? What's happening? Good gods, it's the Blackjack! I know my father's ship anywhere. Father, what madness are you planning? Ramming speed. How do they manage to... Look at that. That's some incredible leg strength. To be able to stand like that with that angle. With their feet nailed to the boards. That boy's wins would be the death of me. Actual ramming speed. You guys really... Those were really unstable munitions. He did it! What did I tell you? Sturdy skyway construction. That beastman blimp never stood a chance. Please, Chairman. You endanger yourself and the company's future both. I believe I shall be sick. Oh, pipe down, will you? I haven't felt this alive in years. And besides, Highwind Skyways has more than competent successor. Let us arrange a meeting with him now, shall we? But what of your appointments? The Syndicate awaits your arrival in Ul'dah, and following that you have an engagement with Gigaruju in Costa del Sol. Cancel them. All of them. Gasp. but sir... He's using the signal lamp. Meet? Or should I say MEETADIXALI DONOTBELATE. What could it possibly mean? Ha! He could just use a link pearl, but Father would insist on doing things the hard way. Come, well, let's be off. Alright, let's just do this the easy way. Oh man, it feels so good to get this finally done. It's not even for the rewards. I just did this to level up my crafting. But hey, why not kill two birds, one stone, right? That's That's the key to playing this game, doing multiple things at once. Squawk! The featherless one. This day belongs. From Tazul. About mid-air ramming, Tazul heard. Father. Coulson had a few words with me. I had thought myself too old for one of his lectures, but apparently I was wrong. I've heard that the Ixal are people who lost their wings, a people whose greatness wish is to once more fly freely amongst the clouds. And that the invention of their balloons was a step towards reclaiming that which they had once had. But perhaps we were the ones who truly lost our freedom of flight. Tataramu, when I look upon your face now, I am reminded of words I have not thought of in years. Spread your wings and soar! That was the slogan coined by our company's founder, your grandfather. Stop! Split Sezul's sides, you will. J-Dash, you used the Ixal quest to grind materia for the realm reward. I used every other beast tribe except the Ixal to do it. Use non-combat in your relics. I mean, I heard you can do that, but that's crazy. The other ones give you combat materia. Have I said something amusing? Squawk! Spread your wings and soar, you must. The Zul Kulan's favorite saying it was. Your mentor said that? Then it was not only your technology that Highwind Skyways borrowed, but your philosophy as well. Chief Totolok, I wish to apologize for the disrespect I have shown you. Without your contributions of the Ixal, my company would not be where it is today. Oh, the Ixal sell, yeah, they sell low-level materia. Low-level crafting materia, though, don't they? Enough. Make Sizzle squirm in front of fledglings. Tatabaru will. Give thanks too, Sizzle would. Brought dream within Ixal 9's grasp, Chairman's son has. Brought Ixal 9 within reach of Ayatalan. Alatlan? Whatever. We'll just... Names are crazy. Tataramu. Tataramu, time to launch our bird into sky, yes? Oh, you transmuted into combat material. You are using your noodle there, J-Dash. Yes, sir. What I did, I crafted my own combat gear. Loaded it up with low-level crafting gear. And then ran Hatalali over and over and over again. And then I would through spirit bonding, I would take it out. That was what I did. I hated it. That was the worst part of the Zodiac process for me by far. Commencing trial flight preparations for the Dazul Kulan. All crew members begin pre-flight oh wait, that's Tataramu. Commencing trial flight preparations for the Dazul Kulan. All crew members begin pre-flight inspections. 'Tis a beautiful vessel. My boy was hiding some truly revolutionary ideas in that obsessive head of his, like grandfather, like grandson. One Ixal. You didn't know spirit binding, but you knew one Ixal currency equals one material. Still though, I don't know. I don't think that's the best because you have to get what 5? Is it 4? 4 or 5 materia to combine into hopefully getting one combat. It's a very interesting way of doing it. I'll give you that, but you should just load up on like the Patriot gear and the Meteor Survivor ring, and if you have access to spirit binding potions and high quality crafted gear, and then put materia in it, and that's how you get maximum spirit bond as quickly as possible. Of course, regular players would just buy it from the market board. I believe we are owed a debt of gratitude as well, adventurer. 'Twas due in no small part to your actions that the dream of my son and his Ixal colleagues now stands to become a reality. Azul is watching even now, Azul thinks. Arrive on Paradise's doorstep soon we will. We will. Soon enough we will. Spread our wings and soar we shall. Let's do this. Oh, my dear Willa. Oh, the gratitude I would endlessly heap upon you. There are no words to express the joy I feel in this moment. But perhaps I'm being premature. Why the ship has yet to even leave the ground. I must focus on the task at hand and be sure that every bolt is tightening and every knot secured. The market board is a myth. I mean, it is to me. Hypotheticals. The market board is just a theory. There is, in actual fact, one more request I would make of you. The absolutely final one, I promise. That's the figurehead I've been working on. I'd like you to take the rest of these materials and craft the finishing component. It's only fit that your craftsmanship binds the Tzul-Kazan's figurehead together. Here are the items you need. Represent them to Tzul and see we have his blessing on the design. Mischanced empty bladder Willa has, unless wish to miss inaugural flight test Willa does. Figurehead components. Squawk! Figurehead component materials. Familiar design this is. When did Tatarama learn to craft traditional flying charm? Feathers of figurehead serve to remind Ixal of ancestors and ward balloon against capricious nature of sky they do. Impressed with Tatarama's foresight Suzu has Suzu's blessing to complete figurehead Willa does. Crafting this component is a simple matter, yes? Be sure then to pour all of Willa's skill into task. Finished parts and return to Tatarama before final inspection are complete. Willa's must. See figurehead proudly attached for test flight, Suzu would. Okay. One final craft. Put on equipment. Ixal quest. Figurehead component. Must be high quality. Calculations. Quality. Oh, wait, 1 second. Progress. I'll be. Well, that was easy enough. Alright, Tataramu. Willa, have you brought the last part of the figurehead? Yes. Thank you, this will do perfectly. I think I'm ready. Ready to entrust my life to Dazukulan and aim for the highest skies. We are all but done with the last rounds of inspections. It would be safest if you were to withdraw several steps. Only the gods know how this will unfold. I think that's just a giant piece of download right there, yeah. No wonder that lighting, it looks much different than how I'm used to seeing it. Squawk! Ecto 9, arrive at long last. Moment of truth has. To Alaktialan, we fly. Ignite Cerulean propulsion engine. Cerulean gas primed and ready. Engine fuel pumping. Squeeze, squeeze. Air pressure and temperature favorable. Engine output is steady. Instruments readings within expected parameters. Extending the wings. Open the throttle. Release moorings. Clear for takeoff. And it falls back down. The Dazukulan is away! I thought there was something where they talk about Tataramu, like him giving Tataramu the honor of flying it first. Did I miss some dialogue? Oh well. Like I thought I remembered that differently. Like Tataramu kind of be like, "Wait, I'm gonna fly it? Surely it's yours." He's like, "Nah, you did. You worked really hard. You're as much part of this as anything." Too low it flies. Something wrong there is. 'Tis the witch's shroud. God damn it, why now? The sudden difference in etheric density above the crown of trees can produce turbulent air currents, a rare phenomenon particular to the Black Shroud, and the bane of even the most seasoned airship pilot. Keep us steady, Tataramu. Ride the wind. Don't fight against it. Extending winds to full trim. Release the primary and tertiary ballasts. The ship will turn. Come now, Dazukulan. Is that all you have? Fly, damn you! We built you better than this! Fly! Fly! Fly, Tataramu! Fly! And he was never seen again. Willa? Tell them I'm most sorry. What's that? Starts playing Major Tom. I think the airship knows which way to go. Come in, Tataramu. Come in, Major Tataramu. Something's wrong. Spotted Tuzul Kulan from Natalan vantage point. Tuzulas indicate altitude of 5,000 yalms, instruments do. Soar like a bird, she does. Soar like bird. Kind of forgot that's how Ixal sound. That very grunty. Ooh. Nod. Wow, you're back already, huh, Tataraman? Well, the test flight was a complete success. It was a shaky start, but the Tuzul Kulan has I both returned unharmed. And we reached our target altitude of 5,000 yalms. That's higher than any Orzian airship has ever flown. A new aeronautical record, unofficial though it may be. Despite the impressive performance, however, Tuzul Kulan still cannot achieve that which Tuzul dreams, to climb above and beyond the clouds and arrive on the legendary shores of Alatilan. But we'll continue to improve and tweak the prototype, and one day we'll catch glimpse of that floating paradise. That place is no paradise, my friend. That place is a freaking jail for primals and weird-ass experiments. There is no record that cannot be broken. By the way, Willa, there's something I've been meaning to ask you for the longest time. I know why I am here, but whatever brought you to the Ixal 9's camp? Well, one thing just led to another, and your original mission was to respond to an Ixali threat. I do believe you've gone above and beyond, and somewhere quite far to the left of the call of duty. I dare say the Twin Adder officer who enlisted your services is now rather alarmed by your prolonged absence. Perhaps you should report back to Gridania and put her mind at ease. Sounds like a plan. There's a problem, Captain. The whole ship has been assaulted by another Lala. Yeah, the ship has a Lala infestation. They're gnawing at the floorboards and through the cables. It's Lala. Scarlet. Yes, Corporal Willa? What's that? See, my rank has gone up. She's not calling me private anymore. I'm a corporal now. What can I do for you? Oh, the attack on Etat Spire. The captain mentioned that he'd sent you out to investigate further, but I'd completely forgotten you were still... As to say, the Ixal appear to have abandoned their plans to assault our towers. Excellent work, Corporal. We must, however, remain alert and on the ready. The thought of those war balloons drifting over the city walls is one of our citizens' greatest fears, a nightmare that we must never allow to become reality. I shall likely have need of your services in the days to come, so pray keep your skills honed and blade sharp. Did you hear the news, by the way? There was some excitement here in Gridania while you were off trampling the underbrush. The son of Highwind Skyways, Chairman Tata Baru, suddenly vanished into thin air. Folk were crying foul play, though no body or blood was evident. He's already been found? Well, perhaps now things can return to normal. A whole 1,000 experience points. I've achieved Sworn. Furthermore, I have no more access. That's Ixal, folks! That's Ixal, folks! We're done. Oh, thank God. The Ixal is finally done. So what beast tribe next? Nah, I'm joking. And the answer would be kobolds, because they're the best. But now, let's get our rewards. Let's get our rewards. Even if you don't plan on using them. First and foremost, we get the wind up Ixal, and we're gonna get our dire wolf whistle. I don't even plan on using it, but I'll be damned if I don't get that after all I've been through. Okay, where's the wind up? Where's the wind up? There he is. But there's something else that you should get. Is this the Ixal smithing gloves? Best hand gear for level 50 crafters in the game. So I can just add that. Yes. So that's actually what I really wanted, was these hands. Oh my god. Well, let's even though I don't plan on using it, let's just for celebration's sake summon our direwolf. I would use this guy in PvP when trial players could be in PvP because it was a less noticeable mount that I had. Look how thin he is. Okay, that being said, I seriously need a stretch break. So we're gonna take a little bathroom and stretch break here. And let's get the angle here. Let's get a little kind of nice little pose here. So yes, we're going to take a little stretch and bathroom break. Let's just be back in about 5 minutes. Let's put it for 45 past. And yeah, I'm gonna get a little celebration donut, use the bathroom, stretch my legs. I encourage you all to do the same if you've been sitting. Get that blood flowing back into your legs. Though my legs are so sore from the gym. They still need to move. So yeah, I'll see you all soon. Alright. A little late, but I was hungrier than I thought I was. Needed a little snack. Alright, let's hide that. Good. There we go. Alright. Okay, now we've got Ixal out of the way. Is it time for MSQ? Nope. Now it's time for the Grand Company. Because why do I need to level up my Grand Company? Well, what? I need a source of glamour crystals. And two, the best crafting gear outside these hands that I have is through the Grand Company. Is this Dancer? No, this is Picto. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go to our Grand Company and see what we need to do. I already know what it is, but I'm just going to have them clarify it. Let's get a new minion out. I want to be promoted. I need to complete the first rank of my hunting log. So let's go a-hunting. Sandgate. Eastern Tallland. So now it's time to hunt these scum down. I was like, what's that blue quest? I'm like, oh, it's a level mate. Ain't nobody got time for that. Like, you guys aren't. Let's see, where's I should have probably looked. Started Sandgate. Where is Sandgate? Oh, it's down this way. Okay, you're probably here. Yes. Level 18. Almost feels like bowling. I already got my Carpy out. One smack. Oh, you want some too, do you? Two out of three. Thought I saw one over here. Did I? Nope. There you are. Yeah. One down. Now the heckling imp. Holatali. And since I do want to get... Look at these. They've already have them all listed. They're just not in yet. Since I do want to get some experience from this, I will use duty support. Careful not to die. Don't pull like a madman. They're only NPCs. They're not that strong. There's one heckler imp. We can pull more than one, right? Go, Red Carbuncle. Are you gonna take these guys off of my hands? There we go. Jeez. Do I have to do everything here? Yeah, they know. They know. It's been changed. You no longer have to kill those fire sprites. It's just killing wisps. They know to do it. Like, where's my bonking? Gotta start bonking with the book. Got the hecklers out of the way, but there's more. There's more in this. I need to get the snakes. Okay, got him. All right, let's get to Fire Main. Another good reason to do these, well, not a reason, but a little perk is you'll also get these green things that eventually I'm going to be able to turn in for Company Seals. Why do I say green things? You get gear that you can turn in for Company Seals, which will help me get my promotions. Whack. I wonder which would take longer, me doing this with duty support or waiting through the queue with as a DPS. Speaking of waiting, let me check the, let me check real quick about rain in Gridania. Maybe it's supposed to rain in 4 minutes? If that's the case. Well, I can finish this dungeon first. Least vitality. So I'm getting the mantises. Let's just go ahead and pull this chain winch. Hey, Marauder, get those. Ouch. Yeah, hopefully this will be... dude, are you going to do something about this site? Thank you. There we go. Let's just pull. Like, Jesus Christ, dude, you just ran past them. This Marauder, this NPC is driving me nuts. At least he moved out of the way of the bomb. Okay, while you guys do that, I'm actually gonna get this little treasure. I've had terrible luck leveling up trying to get gear from these dungeons. Alright. So I'm not pulling wall to wall is... These NPCs are not. They are not to be trusted with my life. He provoked the bomb. He provoked the self-destructing bomb. Did I miss a winch? How did I miss one? I'm trying to think, where would they be? Is it all the way back? Oh my god, did I miss... Keep it together. Okay, so the first one is here. I pulled it. There it is. There. It's right there. At least it gave me a treasure. I'll pretend to understand what that means, J-Dash. Alright, let's get with our new intuitively designed boss. Boom, bonk. Still got him. I guess he doesn't turn invincible anymore, that's right. Just fries the ground. Well, I'll just stay here then. Screw the bonking. I wonder if that would kill me if I stepped in it. Like, that's a really generous cast time and a huge visual indicator. Would the punishment for that be death? Ruby didn't get to hit him. Probably kill me. It does have HP of a melee DPS. How do you know that, Dash? Did you step in the pool? Did you want to... for science, did you step in it? Go, how much does this... How much does this hurt? Won't know unless you try. Oh, to kill it faster. Yeah, of course, right? Why not? It doesn't turn invincible anymore. Why not just keep attacking? Make the healers work a little bit, right? Get her our ogre boss. It's like, is this guy supposed to be intimidating? Now this is a low level dungeon boss if I ever did see one. If you have Scholar, the only fairy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. When I do like copper build mines, unless they do that really long wall to wall, I never press the heal button the entire time. That'll be nice. I'll put the addle on. see. At least I was able to get my carbuncle to get him before he got invincible. So this is kind of like the old Fire Main fight mixed with the old version of this fight with this Tangta. Oh, I hate Ruby Ruin. It takes so long to cast. Go on, J-Dash. I am very curious about Ninship. Ever since you mentioned it. Probably what I'm going to be doing some research on after this stream. Hi, Owada. You can put down and pick up furnishing in your house, therefore you can trade furniture with your land. You mean like I could make furniture, it could actually have some use? I have some furniture that I've been saving, like some event furniture, you know, that you get some housing items in my Chocobo sacks for so long. Okay, so I need to find somebody who has private house. That's its own lottery right there. Alright, Rochelle, have a good one. Just going to be leveling up the Grand Company. So I need to find somebody with a large house. That's what you're saying, J-Dash. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I might have to make a video about that because I had no clue, and I bet you a bunch of because trial players say, "Oh, the conditions." They just tell you, like, "Oh, I can't own a house." Okay, I don't even have to worry about it. Never. I didn't even know tenantship existed. I don't think I've never heard anyone else talk about it. This is first time. Alright. Okay, Sylvan Screen, East Shroud. Well, I appreciate it, man. Just you telling me about it I'm just, the only thing I'm worried about now is becoming annoying. You get what I'm saying? Like, where I'm going to be bothering people to try to find... I'm going to encourage some of the players that I maybe in my statics, like, oh god, you got to get a house. Like, what? Yeah, man, you got to get a house. I want to live in your house. Oh. Okay, why not? Let's just join. I need Chocobo out. Of course that didn't count because you have, in this fate, you have to kill specific special. try to paralyze me, will you? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing you'll have to be in the same server, right? You can't transfer servers while you're a pro player. I think this is the only place where these guys appear is here. Yeah, we get into level endgame stuff. Same server. Yeah, I have one character in Balmung, one character in Coral, and one character in Miqo'te. Now the one in Miqo'te, I don't really care that if he gets his, I mean, I like to color his chocobo. I like to color all of my chocobos. One in Balmung and Coral are more of my mains. Hey, that's free experience, baby. Free experience, free seals, even though I failed it. I mean, I'd be willing, if a tendon is out, if somebody on Balmung, I will make you stuff. Level 70 and below, furnishing items. I can make pretty much anything. On both of my characters. I'd pay for that. Trial players, we want to spend gil. We're craving avenues to spend gil because of our cap. Like, you know how many, probably millions of gil that's gone down the metaphorical tubes. Just going into the aether. God, I have to wait for the... How many of these guys do I need? I didn't see the pop-up. Oh, I got it. I did get it. Okay. Level 1 complete. Wait, no. We need the pick. Okay, Oakwood, and upper. Oh. Dash, since I do mine content, I make my food. What do I spend my gil on? Almost nothing. On repair bills. That's pretty much all I can spend on. Now, if I had to guess where these pick, there's 2 cobalt areas, but I'm guessing these cobalts, based on how low level everything on this first list has been, is the ones at the excavation site. Yeah, after you spend, pretty much beast tribes are, after you spend your money on all the like all the mounts and minions and stuff, and even and in Stormblood, they don't even cost skill anymore. They just cost beast tribe currencies. All right, rank 1 done. Let's see what we have to do now. Probably now it's just a seal grind. Which I'm like, oh my god, do I do roulette? It's so risky. I'm so worried that I'm gonna get in with the... Like, I hardly ever die doing roulette. But there are times that people die in roulette. Like the other, oh, that was high-end dungeon, but I died in Lost City of Ampador. Somebody pulled a lot, and the healer and the tank both weren't prepared. Oh, general use, like roulettes. Man, I just don't even, because I reached the experience cap, I just don't even bother. But I get it. I get it. Just spend it. Why not spend it, right? Why not just use some bare minimal food in roulettes just to make it go a little bit quicker? Because it's like not like we're it's not like, you know, you need to spend money on stuff. Sorry. Lost my mind. Ask for poem promotion. Ask. In order to receive your next promotion, yes. It appears you have already filled this requirement. Please make the necessary reminders for your promotion. In order, you must fill the following requirements. Yeah, Serpent Sergeant, 3rd class. In the sight of the elements, I hereby confer upon the rank of Serpent Sergeant, 3rd class. I am pleased to inform you that at this moment, you are eligible to undertake a wider range of company leaves. Go forth and do which brings peace to the Twelveswood and honor our name. Yippee! Actually, it sounds more like wah, wah! I chose a weird voice for this Lalafell. I want another promotion. Gimme. Are you gonna say the same thing? Okay, you are. I got expert delivery. In the sight of the elements, I hereby confirm upon you the rank of Serpent Sergeant 2nd class. I'm pleased to inform you that at this moment you are eligible to undertake expert delivery missions. Go forth and do which brings peace to the Twelveswood and honor our name. There you go. There's that crazy voice. Finally, expert deliveries. I do this all the time. Wait. Better equip stuff to make sure. Oh, I didn't even know I had a better earring. Where did this earring come from? Heroes Castle? Only from MSQ, okay. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. It's a new character after all. Monitorists? Sounds like kind of like a little monkey, to be honest. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, what you have to do is you have to hide item in gear sets. Okay. Dark Earring of Casting. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to casting gear. Why? Because I don't know. I might. I'm not planning on it yet. But there is a possibility. I originally was planning on doing Black Mage with this character, and I said, nah, I'm gonna do Summoner instead, but that thought hasn't ever really left me. Let's see, what is this? Intelligence. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. All that gladiator gear I got. God, look, that corn run was crazy. How much gladiator gear I got. Yeah. No plans to be white mage. Not even the slightest. Disciple of magic. Thaumaturgist ring, might as well hold on to that. Disciple of magic, disciple of war, magic. Disciple of war, magic, magic, magic. Doctors. Pearl eye. Magic. Oh man, sometimes I turn off the music when I turn stuff in just because of that constant dun 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 dun. Magic, all classes, intelligence of mind, intelligence mind, intelligence mind. Oh, there's 3 of these, I don't need 3. Plunder falcon, plunder battle axe, plunder knives, plunder short bow, round shield. This is going to clear up a lot of space in my armory. Alright. Alright, that should hopefully... Trial question. Is desynthesis useful for us? Depends on... yeah, for crafting, it does. It is. If you want to make those, like, like the effect trial weapons, like Byaku's... You know, any trial weapon, really. The best way to get the mats for that is by desynthesizing weapons from those trials. So like you can join like a mount party, even if you don't want the mount or don't need it, and just usually people don't really care about the weapons in the weapon coffers, and just between runs you just like open them up. Best is to open as a paladin, because you'll get a sword and a shield if you have desynthesis in blacksmithing and armor, and you just desynthesize them to get those materials, and then you can make yourself like those cool weapons. That's what desynthesis is best for. But besides that, I mean, I just desynthesize fish a lot to when I'm out fishing for my food and storing away the Allegan piece, the like currency pieces that they sometimes give me. That's another good thing about desynthesizing. Yeah, that's the real get twice as many options. Open the coffer as a paladin or join as a paladin, so you can get their if the paladin arms drop, you can claim need to them if somebody else also wants them. All right. Apply for promotion. Okay. Apply for promotion. Oh, I need to talk to somebody. Okay. Well, let me at least put my summoner back on. Shadows uncast. Oh boy, this is going to be some Darkhold, isn't it? Orso Heliox has a special assignment for you. Ah, Sergeant Wizza, doing the Twin Adder proud as ever, I hear. You've arrived at the most opportune time. OJoSama of Ishgard, excuse me, has requested our assistance with a matter of some importance, and I've decided that you're just the man for the task. Your mission in brief: travel to Zame Darkhold and purge the subterranean fortress of Voidsent. See to your preparations and make your way to Central Highlands of Korthus. Once there, you should find the Darkhold without much difficulty. Ofere, a knight in the service of House Zame, shall meet you and upon your arrival and brief you in greater detail. I await word of your success. Alright, first things first, I've got to Culinarian here. Actually, what is Summoner's strongest stat is direct hit, right? Yeah, direct hit. At least at this level. And let's see what I can make at the current craftsmanship and control, which is not very good at all. My eye level's only 31. Let's see. Can I make this? No. So I can't even make the non-master class crafting food. So I want lava toad legs, but I cannot make them. Okay, let's go down to 1 stars. Oh, I can make this. Okay, spill speed, determination, gathering, piety, critical hit. No direct hit anywhere? Stuffed cabbage. Northern pike. But I really should get... Okay, what's my second best stat? Direct hit, critical hit, or skill speed? No. Wait, I'm doing Culinarian. Okay. Spell speed, 34. Okay, let's see if I can find some spell feed. If I were a hardcore player, I would only do dungeon roulettes as ninja and wouldn't enter combat until I was sure Tank was not pulling too much. That's the plan. That's the plan. There's one thing I can do. I can sleep. I can sleep opponents if they pull too much and like things are going south. If they don't attack. But if like the tank dies and I want to run away, I'm going to make full use of this sleep. And as a summoner I can resurrect too, so hopefully I can kinda save things from disaster. Okay, but let's see. What do we have? Any spell speed? Skill speed? No. Okay, so strike critical hit? There was critical hit, I know there was, right? Okay. Kalu omelet. And I have everything except this egg. Okay, so we're gonna go make an Upkalu omelet. I have the control required. No, wait, I'm not. I'm not in culinary, it wouldn't tell me. No, I don't. Okay, what do I have? What did I make for the... I have a bunch of food already. I'm just gonna eat... elf steak? Okay, pasty... I'll just eat this pastry fish. Did I get the Grand Company crafter gear? I didn't notice. That's actually what I'm trying to get. I should check my quartermaster. Can I get it? No, I have to be at this rank to get it, which means I have to do it. But yeah, this is why I'm trying to get this stuff, is so I can get the artisan gear, so that I can make good enough, well, okay-ish food. Actually, yeah, and then I can maybe start getting Mastercraft stuff. Okay, well, we've got the food. Switch over to Summoner. And I have some high potions. I ether. Can I make anything? Mega potion. Can't make that stuff. Okay. Mega potions. Gotta make a couple mega potions. Distilled water, I can buy that. Mistletoe. And mugwort. Okay. Gotta go in a little prepared here, a little prepared. Not gonna make a lot. Probably just 12 should do. No, but they're a little risky to get. I can get poetics. Right now I'm only at patch. I guess I could do Pretorum. Get 150. What how many do I have? Yeah, I'll have to, before I head in, I'll check my, I'll check Mordona and see what I can, get. Probably gonna be an accessory or two. Alright, let's get the mugwort. For me, the optimal is to kind of just look at what your lowest level thing that you have and replace it with whatever the top poetic thing you can get. Okay. So how much? I got 7 of each. Sweet. Okay. So, jeez, I'm getting nervous. Zime Darkhold. it's just that after that first boss, that pull that some people can do, it can be quite sticky. What do I need? I need distilled water. Yeah, we'll just make 7. I'm probably gonna level up my alchemy doing this. In fact, why not just eat some of this alchemy food? Let's just eat some gathering food. Yeah, it's that second pull is got me nervous. I might ask them, please play cautiously. But I don't know. We'll see. This is why I do duty support, so I can control the pace of things. Okay, let's do Mega Potion. Sometimes that runs out. That option runs out pretty quick when it runs out kind of fast eventually because your level just outpaces it. I don't think I'm gonna get. I don't think I'm gonna make a high quality Mega Potion. Well, let's just wait 1. Hopefully get a yes. Only 20%. Oh well. Still better than high potions, I'm guessing. Just making sure. Okay. Or should I just... Jeez, it's giving me a lot of excellent. Well, we're just gonna do. Waste not here. Nope, don't do that. Okay, 82. There we go, some high quality Mega Potions. I'm probably going to level up before I actually complete this. Hell yeah. Sweet, 2 excellence. 100%, baby. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the alchemy quest. Because that's gonna give me some free gear. And then I'm probably gonna call it for the stream. And next stream, we're gonna do the May Darkhold. Which may very well be the last stream. Might be the end of this Lalafell's life. Not gonna lie, I'm happy I have an excuse that I don't need to go to May Darkhold. Not that I would, at this point, doing that crafting, I probably wouldn't have enough time. Alright. No, we don't get, I don't get those until, I guess I could buy one. I ain't doing that. I'm not worried about me, Dash. I'm worried about other people. Maybe I should have played a tank. Nah, but I just... As funny as, like, a Marauder Lalafell is, you know, little guy with a giant axe. I just... My heart of hearts, I wanted to play Summoner. It's just what my Lalafell roleplay would be. Alright, go. So we'll just do this, and then we'll, yeah, we'll end the stream after this, and next week. Okay, but let's focus on the task at hand. This is beyond comprehension. My experiments were conclusive, and yet there remains some fatal flaw in the process. I can dash, except I have to get promoted in my grand company to get squadron. And in order for me to get promoted, I need to do the May Darkhold. Next patch, they are most likely going to release duty support for the May Darkhold. But I don't want to wait until December to do it. That would be... Talk about stalling. Where does the fault lie? The method? The materials? My interpretation of the results? Must I resort to thaumaturgy after all? No. Such energies will raise naught but a mockery of life. Urgh. What an utter failure! I must retrace my steps, start again from the beginning. No matter how many times it takes, I will see my alchemy succeed. You! Assistant! Bring me 3 mega potions. One of each intelligence, mind, and vitality. And they must be of unquestionable quality. I care not for excuses. I need you too. Please, my friend. I need your help. Ooh, that gave me chills. I'm not even gonna lie. When Sever called me my friend, ooh, that gave me chills. Man, it's the guy that... This guy barely talks, you know, talks to you, so like, assistant talks down to you, and then you kind of gets your respect, and now he calls you his friend. Ooh. I love the alchemy storyline. Okay. This is a lot. I might, oh my god. Okay, I'll get as far as I can before I might have to, no, we'll do it. We'll do it. We're gonna do the whole thing. Sandworm thing. I can buy that. Well, let me guess. It's probably Limsa. Black Scorpion. Need one, right? Just one? Yeah. Of course I get two. Why not clog the inventory? Dash, I have no friends. What if I could get my static? Sometimes they join my stream. Hi, my Omega static. I've seen two of them watch my stream before. I would be asking a lot. I wouldn't want to put it on them if they didn't want to. Okay. Okay, I know I can buy that. Wing. There's only one place I know where those guys exist. Central Shroud. Nope, I'm already mounted. Floating eye. A wing. Do these guys appear anywhere else? I don't think so, right? It's gotta be here. They don't. If I go through this whole courtyard and no one drops one wing, I'll look it up. I'm trying to think. It's like, no, not a Mardona. Oh, I know where they are. I know where I need to go. I need to go to Northern Ballland. That's where they appear. In fact, it's right here. Ah, there we go. And the last one, Vitality. Pudding Flesh, Grenade Ash. Are there grenade? I think grenade. Do any bombs? Are there any bombs in this area? The last stronghold of the Lambs of Dalamund. There it is. There's grenades right there. I thought I remembered you guys being here. Grenade Ash. That was easy. Now the Pudding Flesh. I think that's a Grand Company item. Let's return and find out. Oh, I hate to spend my seals. I need those precious seals. I'm gonna miss that book when I upgrade from it. Material. First thing. Material. Materials? Pudding flesh. I'm pretty sure this is the only way to get it. Okay. Now we gotta go to Limsa. As we know, the blue Yarzon leg is sold there. I bet you the Samworm fang is sold there as well. Sorry, got lost in my head. Still thinking about Zame. Like, what else I need to do? I need to make the potions. I need to upgrade. What do I need to upgrade? I got 90, 70, 70. That's 150. 70. 90, 90, 90. So probably upgrade a few of these. I think I have enough for 2. Not that it would matter, because the level sync. Alright, Drowning Wench. Yes. Might as well turn into Alchemist. And wear the best things I can, apparently. Okay. 1 Sandworm Fang. I knew this would be the shop that sells it. Alright, and we have distilled water. Oh, wait. Rock salt. Got plenty of that. Okay, let's go. Okay. I'm actually going to use Tricks of the Trade and get some of that GP back. That might be enough. That might be the trick. Okay, I won't have enough to do that, so we're just gonna... Should be enough, right? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Intelligence done. Mind. Do a hasty touch. Okay, let's do great strides. Let's get waste not. Elevation. And I'm actually going to do that. See, I can do 2 more. I do not like the odds. Oh my god, I got it! Woo! Ooh, got it. Okay, next, vitality. I'm playing a risky game. Okay, let's... Okay. I'm gonna actually do standard touch for that. Let's see, 32 plus 36. Don't have enough for that. I do have enough for this. I think I'm gonna have to try. $24, that's the worst one yet. Come on, come on. No. Boo. This is the first time I've actually failed a crafting test here. How can that be? Alright, go get another piece. I'm 200 seals for pudding flesh. Should I buy? I should just bite the bullet, buy some crafting equipment. Make sure I don't buy something I'm going to get. So don't buy the head, don't buy the smock, don't buy the gloves. I already have that in my inventory. So yeah, I probably need legs, right? I mean, my legs are level 19. Oh, my feet. My little feeties. Alright, let's buy some feet. Gonna go a little later than I wanted to, but finally I finally lost. Tools. Diemonger. Oh, next week is Halloween. And it's my birthday. Friday. Next week will be a birthday party stream. Yeah. I just realized that. Battlecraft supplier. Tradecraft supplier. Where's the armorer? Yeah, battlecraft supplier, sure, yeah. That's where I'd find it. Real intuitive stuff here, guys. Okay, so let me see here. Control 46. 46. So get some foreskin bootsies. 41, 46. All right. There we go. Now I'm ready. Back to Gridania. Then get another grenade ash. And then we'll get this time. For sure this time, right? Right? Right. Wasting my company seals when I'm trying to get promoted. Refurbisher, which refurbisher? Is that like, is that the Heaven's Ward, Ozzy Slaw dungeon? Like the Saru... jeez, I can't ever remember. There's a lot of dungeon names I can't remember. I want to say it again, I'm terrible with names. Terrible. Just the worst. The worst, I told you. Okay. Really going longer than I wanted to, but it's kind of my fault. Refurbisher. Trying to remember what dungeon that's from. And it sounds so familiar. Like, I know. I know where that's from. Somewhere in my addled mind. I was like, what? I'm still an alchemist in the hot end game zone here. You couldn't be nice and give me the grenade ash like last time. There we go. Let's just find a little safe corner. There we go. No, it's gonna get me up here. All right. Vitality. This time, I better not fail. Come on, give me some good conditions here. $28. Oh my god. Why did it have to be the one? Why did it have to be the one where I use pudding flesh? Say, what is... After I bought new stuff and everything. Like, do I need to buy accessories? Why am I keep doing this? My frustration is getting the best of me. Oh, yeah, Alexander. That's right. That's right. Yeah. I get your dash. They're dying from it. They're just, let me guess, they're letting the Faust die in the lava. That would be my guess. Okay. You gotta kill Faust in the southeast corner. That's my suggestion. And if you get targeted with the red marker, put it as close to the boss as possible, and you can hide behind it if you're a melee and still get into his attack range and it won't hurt you. If you're talking about the batteries, just off tank should pick up batteries, and yeah, and just kill them. Kill the ads where the drop zone will be. You can't let Refurbisher eat those as ads. You have to dump them in the metal. Oh man, this 2 failed attempts. Good lord. I've spent 600 seals on pudding flesh. I've never had this issue before. I had worse gear and I completed the cooking quests. This is a travesty. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go find a jeweler and buy crafting jewelry. Why not? I need I need to spend gil, right? I'm not at all angry right now. I'm not at all frustrated. Okay, independent jeweler. GP. Well, I'll go up to 35. Silver. There. Now I'm gonna have all this extra GP to help me. Or CP, I should say. Which is a very unfortunate acronym. Okay. If I don't make this time, I'm gonna be so mad. Potions of mind. The potions of intelligence. It's just your stupid vitality potions. Okay. this time. A hasty touch. See, I can only do 2 more, so... Okay. There we go. There we go. Bloody freaking da. Let me see if my culinarian probably could use these two, right? Actually, it has a collar. Well, that's GP. There we go. Never had an issue with culinarian. Guess I gotta work for that alchemy. Josh, people might be watching. Out of context. He means cheese pizza, right? Cheese pizza. That cheese pizza totally isn't code for anything as well, right? Okay, let's turn this in, and then we're gonna call it for the stream. The next time will be Halloween. I have some Halloween outfits on my other characters, but not really. Poor Willa here, you know, he's bare bones. Why did I go to Ruby? It's just such a muscle memory. Joshi's P. Yeah, of course. You know, good old producer of Final Fantasy 14, Joshi P. Oh, man. Right, of course. Of course. How could I not have known? Alright, it's raining. It wasn't raining. I'll try to catch those fish. I won't turn in the quest for the fish, but I'm gonna catch them off stream. Okay, let's get this done. The mega potions, dear assistant. Please, intelligence, mind, vitality. Do not think me a fool with some batch of mediocre marvels. One of this, and one of this. Yes. These are suitably superb as ever. Your work is swift, precise, and uncommonly brilliant. Black scorpions to sharpen one's wit. Ariman, membrane for the mind. Boiled grenade ash to fuel vitality. All are necessary components in the alchemical process I attempted earlier. The self-same one that ended so abominably. On that matter, I offer my apologies. I was so unwavering confident of success that my failure put me in a frenzy to gather a new batch of Regans post-haste. And to manage such a feat quickly meant I could not do it alone. I was able, however, to prepare another incomparable mega potion of strength while you were at work on these potations. Properly combined, these four are the primary attributes. Strength, vitality, intelligence, and mind can effect mortal resurrection. And now, my dear assistant, you understand what I hope to achieve with the highest of alchemy. Does that revelation shock you? Do you think the dead beyond our reach? It is certainly the common perception, and even I am forced to acknowledge the seemingly insanity of my actions. But I believe in alchemy's unlimited potential. It was the cause of my regret, and it shall be the source of my salvation. I have spent too long on this path to veer from it now. Do you recall that time we spoke to Anaja? She was the elder sister of Wubule, the Miqo'te to whom you delivered these potions of blindness. Naja is my one and only love. She was taken from me during the calamity. But I will see her live again. I will not rest until the day I can tell her the one thing she must know. Ooh, he's trying to bring back his dead love. How sweet. I have this, yes, yes. Item comparison, that is 5 levels. That is certainly more than 5 levels. So, raptor skin, Letty gloves. No, Severin ain't that bad. He reminds me a little bit of Severus Snape, the potions master. In fact, I think that's where his name comes from, Severin. Severus Snape. I think that might be a Harry Potter reference. Anyway, okay, we did it. We did it. So next time, I think if I choose, it's my birthday next Friday. Happy birthday to me, right? I don't think how do I put this? I think I will stream. But if something happens, like some friends or family want to take me out to something, and I can't, I'll let you know I'll post about it on my YouTube page. But as of now, plans are still to stream. So it'll be Halloween. It'll be a Halloween and a birthday stream. And who knows? It might be the last one, right? Because we will be going to Zime Darkhold. That second pull, that first pull after that boss is scaring me quite a bit. But more likely than not, I will live through it. Right? How hard could it be? So yeah, until then, off stream I will get those fishes. We'll do a few job quests. We're rounding them out. We'll actually get done with the alchemy job quest next week as well. And we'll get the fishing, and we'll do the next fishing, and we will continue mining. So we'll have both culinarian and alchemy done, and I think we're getting close to the end for fishing as well, so we'll see. And yeah, so until then, I hope everybody has a wonderful week. I'll say, in case I don't see you next week, have a happy Halloween. And yeah, stay safe out there. Until next time, yeah, I will see you in the world of tomorrow.